Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
Today we're doing Clair Obscura. We're not doing more Europe Universalis today, which is going to be a huge surprise to people who clicked on a Expedition 33 playlist and found out that we're playing Expedition 33. A sizable portion of people watch the VOD, so... but yes, today's Friday. We are doing not EU. We're instead doing ET? CO? Depends on how you want to go with it. So we're clicking the buttons. We're making this happen. We already have our controller plugged in because I'm oh so prepared today. And I think we'll face this direction today for a while before we remember why it is that I don't face this direction when I'm playing controller games. This game is mostly playable with controller, apparently. It's news to me. Any day now. Any day now. But yeah, when last we left off, we had found our friend slash sister slash sort of daughter, Mael, in a mansion that was inside of a very, very cool area that was like... Well, you're all gonna see it. You're all gonna see the scenery again. We're getting there again because we went outside and saved outside basically. So we're going to meander around. We could try fighting that optional boss again. Did we miss any other optional bosses anywhere? I don't think we missed any other optional things. Let's see. Yes, why did I come all the way back out? I guess I came all the way back out in order to be a bit more completionist with regards to camping scenes, right? Oh, also I wanted to jack up my power. Says X, but I think it means square. Give me a second. Can I change my glyphs to indicate... It is very important that you leave character customization and cutscenes on, particularly in a game where you can it looks like they don't have the ability to just change the glyphs to...
The main content. I believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Oh, fuck the mission, Luna!
I don't get it. How did I get all the way to the manor?
I don't know. But I'm grateful to whoever saved you.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
So, nothing terribly interesting to talk with you about. How do I run? That's not it. That's not it. There we go.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
You look very trustworthy. Don't even listen to Luna. What does Luna know? Okay, so we can add Lumina points to people with Color of Lumina. I'm tempted to just throw them all on Luna. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? I mean, yes, I do. So we're gonna actually invest all of my Color of Lumina into Luna, right off the bat, because I know for a fact that I'm not going to regret that. She's just so good. We could upgrade this Lancerim, and I think we do. We're just going to these materials that we have, these chroma catalysts, are like a dime a dozen. We have like a bajillion of them already. So we don't have a particularly amazing weapon for her yet, but because of just how common those materials are, there's just no reason to hold on to any of them, right? We had, well, like 17 left. It takes 2 to take a weapon from level 2 to 3, and then after the weapon's level 3, you need a different material. There's no reason to hold on to these things. You just throw them immediately. Let's see here. Is that all we need to do? Yes. Now, let's go into our thinger. So, Luna now has 25 Lumina slots to invest in things. And we can... Okay, maybe I went a bit overboard, actually. I don't have enough things to actually... Okay, well, we don't have enough to invest, which means simply that we need to get more Pictos. Quite simply. Okay, let's change our look a bit. I feel like I want to leave the baguette hair. I like the baguette hair. I think we maybe go to this. Give him like, I don't know, like South or Central American revolutionary guerrilla vibes, and call it a day. You okay? We might have gone a little bit overboard. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Do we have anything we can change in your wardrobe? We do not. All right. Mael has unlocked a new hairstyle called Mael. So that's fine. Now, what else do we have left to do? I think we just pop over here and find Mael. Okay. So the game does not have... So, at various points, you'll get, like, new... Like, it'll treat it as, like, a different, like, story beat, right? So we now have confirmation that this is not, like, a new story beat, right? Like, we have not reached a story checkpoint by rescuing her. So that's good to know. It doesn't... I don't think it matters, because it's not like we have anything we could interact with this early in the game. It's not like we have any, like, towns or anything we could be going to that might have, like, changed something. But that's fine. That's a statue. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything of particular relevance to do. So, this is the place that we found Mael. It's a pretty cool area with a bunch of flying critters. We got some whales. And it's like we're kind of underwater, but also kind of not. It should not take very long for us to get back to where we were. That's interesting. Did the enemies not respawn? Huh. The enemies don't appear to have respawned. That's surprising. Okay, you're chilling there. I've already gone behind here. I don't think... Luckily for you. We already took this out. Okay, we don't need to buy any of this, because that's useless. Alright, let's tag this and... oh, wait, I haven't upgraded my attributes. So let's upgrade our attributes. I am going all out agility. We are doing nothing but agility. Now, how well did that work for me when I played my casual run for myself? We don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how well that went for me on my other playthrough. You don't need to worry about it. If it went badly for me, I would definitely say something. Okay, we are going to take thermal transfer. Thermal transfer is very good. Let's see. Terror Quake is interesting, but not really something you need necessarily. Alright, we want to get... I think I'm going to want to do a different setup than I did last time. The problem is that I did kind of two setups last time. And so I can't actually do a different setup than I did last time. Well, actually, there's a setup that I could do that might be fun. That will probably... I'm not good enough to pull off, but would be fun to try. We'll see. See, the thing is, it requires surviving for multiple turns. You'll see the setup when I get to it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna go great. We are going to wipe out every enemy that we come across. Jesus Christ. I have like a fucking mass death event over here. And I do think that I am going to allow for fighting any enemy that, if I walk into it, it starts a fight. This makes certain things a lot simpler. Okay, we can apply Powerless with that. That's not bad. We did not apply Mark to you, but that's fine. You know what we can do? We can apply Mark to you that way. And then you can use Wildfire. Which did not kill, unfortunately. Do I have lethal on you? Can I break? I think I shoot you twice. And then I actually degagement you. I believe weakness to fire damage will make you also weak to the burn. There we go. Ooh, look at that. We immediately get a weapon for Mael, which is probably going to... That's got agility on it! Okay. So we immediately unequip the thing that we had equipped there. Unfortunately, though, we don't do that. Maelum is a little bit better for right now. I believe. Yes. The power will adjust here according to the amount of scaling that we have. The base damage of these weapons is variable. So since the base damage is variable, so we're going to do this. These enemies are very like cool because they really do give you an amazing tutorial on the idea that hitting enemies' weak points is good and useful. So you have the one that does AoE powerless, and you have one that does AoE damage. Very good tutorial enemies, right? Like this is a great tutorial area for that reason. I really appreciate it. I think that they did a great job of that. Because it's not, they all the enemies have these like glaring weak points, right? But the thing is that like the weak points are not always in the early area that we went to. The weak points aren't necessarily that amazing to hit. Like, the weak point for the flyers does a percentage of their max HP. Which means that you'll actually sometimes do less damage by striking the weak point than you would have by striking them normally, right? Like, especially if you got like some of the better weapons in that early area, it doesn't always feel super valuable to tag the weak points, which is not great. But sometimes it does. So some of the enemies you tag the weak point, and it's like, okay, this is great. And some of the enemies you tag the weak point, and you're like, okay, this is garbage. In this place, you have weak points that are obvious structurally, but which aren't glowing in the mines, right? Where it's like, if you're shooting this enemy, you're not going to accidentally hit the mine.
Great.
Ooh. You know, if I recall correctly, and I'm going to break the fourth wall a little bit here. I did play this game before. I believe, I'm not positive on this, but I think I actually found that item like way later in the game when I just came back here. I like came back here like really late in the game and picked up that item because I just fully didn't notice it, and I feel like that might be the only copy of this Pictos that I found in the entire game. So, oopsies. Okay, so we can get augmented aim, and that is going to give us a sizable boost, and we can equip the... Oh, nice, actually. Okay, so we need to put that on somebody else. Is there a thing that... let's take off burning shots and go for empowering attack instead for now. And then we can go to you. How are your Pictos doing? Yeah, we don't need this. We'll do the thing that we just took off, I guess. This is speed and crit. No, this is the one. Yes, we do empowering attack. There's a decent chance on any given turn that we are going to make use of that. So, anything else? Can I jump up here? Oh. I don't think so. I think that's all that we're getting up here. So now we jump to... I can't even look. Jeez. I was not expecting the hit of vertigo that I got hit with. I like was like, wait, whoa, wait a second. Hey, buddy. What's this Nevron doing? Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine? What if we were to give it one? That seems like a terrible idea. Like, I'm just gonna say, flat out, it's not hostile and it doesn't have a mine. I would maybe associate these two factors to potentially being related to each other. You know what I'm saying? Just like, in theory, these two things might have a relationship. Is there a thing over here somewhere? It's not.
We can use that.
Okay, so this is it. Is there anything else down here? So this is the area that you fall into if you miss any of those jumps. Oh, those are barnacles. That's a nice touch. Alright, I think there's nothing else here. Hey, hold this.
It said something.
Ooh, whoa, wait. Whoa. That's crazy. This is scaling with agility and luck, which are, in fact, the things that I want them to scale with. And at level 4, that'll make lightning skills cost one less AP, which is nice. But yeah, scaling with agility and luck. When we finish maxing out agility, we are going to pump luck. Luck is also a good stat. And that is our build. Our build is 100% agility into 100% luck. Because that's just how we roll.
It's forging something.
Now, what happens after we finish those two stats? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, do you have a weak point? I feel like you don't even have a weak point. Let's see here. This just afflicts powerless, so we can just do this. And then if we tag you again. And then we actually just judo kick. That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Also, we've just established that it is weak against electric, which we don't really have any way of exploiting right now, unfortunately.
Take him down.
We do a marking shot. Then you... I'm gonna do this.
Danger!
Okay.
Take cover!
Okay, that's a problem.
Let's stay there.
Alright, it's not a huge problem, though. Okay, we can do Earth Rising. That is a very different attack than I thought I was doing. Okay. We're poking you. It's not quite lethal. We have 4 AP. Can we kill you? Yes. Okay. Ooh, Krulero. Okay. Defense and luck. Not the best things for me to be scaling off of.
Nice.
Chroma catalysts, which are completely useless, as we established. We've learned... pronounce the British way. We've learned that... Do we want to... rest here? Oh, shit, we have 2 levels. Let's go. Let's see. I feel like I'm going to die horribly enough times without worrying about it. We're just gonna hit the rest button to reset my L's HP. We're not gonna be using any consumables, even though we normally would, unless I really do run into just like a full No, I actually don't want to do this. I want to keep the dead energy on you. Okay, we can get rid of this cleansing tint thing. There we go. Okay.
Nice.
333! Scared the shit out of me. Hey, buddy. Okay. Alright. Oh, marked and burned. Love that for me. And I think we tag you. I should have probably shot you again, actually, so that I could potentially get the mark, but that's fine. Do we wildfire right off the bat here? I think we do. Because this will do a pretty good amount of damage. And then we can degagement, which takes 2. I think you're gonna die. I am gonna hit you one more time just in case. Okay, you're now weak against fire. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mistakes from Ooh, shield allies. Okay, we've now got a bunch of fire. We've only got 2 charge. This does mark lightning damage, which it is weak against, so it's now marked. And it's, I guess I could do electrify. This does generate a light stain. And it is the weakness, so. But yeah, you'll see that Mael's getting like 3 turns here before the enemy goes again. The advantage of doing a pure agility build is that it's certainly early in the game, you're going to be scaling your speed so fast. 2 AP. So this is a new type. I'm going to hold on to empowering attack. Okay, we can get rid of augmented attack. Yeah, we'll get rid of augmented attack in favor of whatever the new thing we just got is. So, plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target is pretty nice. So where the hell was I? I've now gotten myself turned around. Where the hell am I? Where's the exit I just came from? I think I am rotating vaguely in that direction. I just want to make sure that I'm... that's presumably moving onward. I'll be tagging all of the random shinies along the way. What is up there? Hello, friend. That chittering noise. Is that a chittering noise? I think it's a chittering noise. We'll go with that. Okay, we got powerless. We didn't get a mark. I think I go with a marking shot on you, which is probably not the best plan, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's Wildfire. I love Wildfire. Wildfires are great. So, the de-engagement on you. Take.
Okay.
And for some attacks, generally speaking, it's projectiles, but it happens with that particular attack as well. If you only need to get the last hit, not all of the hits, to counter. But that's unusual. It's unusual for a melee strike like that one is. Usually, it's only for projectiles. Yeah, this is another place that we actually didn't go the first time. I didn't find this until I came back. Okay. There's 3 of you. That's interesting. Okay, we've gotten powerful. We can... I might actually die here. I think I wildfire here. Because this will get the burns. We tag you with that. And then I think we do offensive switch. Now, there's the possibility that we just die here, but we'll find out. Oh, that hits all of its allies? I don't love that. Ooh. Okay. So this thing has 4 shields now. Okay. I deserve that. Okay. This is a big issue. So I don't actually have much in terms of AP generation here. Okay. Okay, so they are going to take the burn damage. We're going to focus this one down. And now we use Electrify on this one. It is weak against it. And... I think... Oh, we could do Swift Stride to get into Virtuoso stance. Let's do this. Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay. We got this Virtuoso stance just in time to do a big counter. Fuck. And just in time to lose Virtuoso stance. Fortunately, no hits went out to you. Oh, but we don't need them. So, are you going to go first? I don't think so. You might not die to the burn. What do we have? Oh, I can actually use Electrify, which is actually pretty good for hitting you. So let's do Electrify on you. And then we have 1 AP again, which we can Electrify on you again. You're still burning? Question mark? No, because you're dead. Let's fucking go. Now. There we go. There we go. What's happening? You are burning. Let's go to Virtuoso stance. Okay, you are... Ooh, I can Thunderfall. Ooh, and I have the fire. Okay, this hits random enemies. There's only one enemy in the field, though.
Lightning, strike!
Okay. Now... This says increased damage to marked targets. I think I'm gonna try per se, see what happens. Ooh! Getting the big hits. Did it drop anything? I didn't actually check. Shooting the mines seems a little dangerous. Oh, that was everything. Okay.
Well, that will help.
We got a revived Tint Shard. Alright, what's... we go up there, I guess? Oh. Okay. I was thinking I could latch onto that. Is there a reason to go over there? I'm not going to go over there yet. Okay, this time we did latch. Okay, this time we did latch. Okay, perfect.
Well, that will help.
We've got another color of Lumina. Oh boy. Look, the fact that I am missing this many parries is not super promising for me, but it's going to be fine, don't worry about it. I have long said about this game, you have two options for handling this game. You can either get good,
Expedition 68, Elodie.
or you can get good.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Well, I don't know how that went.
So many. I don't like this.
Wait, did you try to pick a fight with that?
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, geez. Hello. How's it going, friend? Ho 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 ho! Okay, oh my god, look how many turns we have.
Take him down.
Okay, we add the mark. I guess we already have the mark, but we add a new mark. Okay, we immolate. Ooh! Okay, we have a couple extra burns off of that. We offensive switch. The goal is to get break as soon as possible. So do we have anything that actually applies break quickly? I guess I should probably... actually, you could probably just spam Electrify. Electrify consumes fire to generate light, but light stains are... I guess it doesn't matter, because it's just... Oh, that's not great. That's not optimal. Do I have anything that does high burn? I don't think so, no. I don't have anything particularly good at doing breaks, so...
I'm ready.
I wish that I had the thing on you. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think I have the thing to break. I don't have an ability that breaks right now. Right? I can't break without Gustav. So I probably... You unfortunately cannot break with counters either. And without being able to break them, there's really no reason to continue this fight. But you know what? Its HP's technically going down.
I'll do it.
It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yes, we will retry the battle. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Ooh, we got the mark. Do we mark again? Yes.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
And I think... do I actually want to Ice Lance you?
Ice. Shut.
It's not necessarily the optimal play. Because, honestly, the bulk of my break damage is probably going to come from counters. But maybe not. I mean, I'm doing okay with that. We can do Electrify if we want. Do we want to Electrify? No, we want to Punch. Because kicking you will apply debuffs. Oh, you're not even burning. Okay, we add Spark.
On me.
There we go. There we go. And if we had missed any of those hits, Gustav would have gone down, and that would have been GG. Wait, I can recover. Let's use recovery, shall we? I shouldn't have done that, actually. I should have done Empower. Because it doesn't matter if Gustav is a little bit healed, because if I miss one hit, I still die, but it's fine. Let's... tag him. So... the target is burning, but we don't have defenseless on them. Let's get the defenseless back up. I think I do. I'm just going to do this.
Let me help.
Now, I could heal myself and give me the ability to survive a single hit, but we didn't do that, so don't worry about it.
Feel the burn. On me.
329 crit. Okay, that's a problem. It's not the end of the world, though. We do need the ability to do our overcharge as far as 4. We do a normal attack. Okay, it's vulnerable to break right now. And we electrify. We overcharge. Can break.
For those who come after.
There we go.
A storm is coming.
Now then. Do we immolate? I can do increased damage with a ice, which I technically have. I think I do electrify. Look at that damage. Holy shit. Okay, so... do we... try to Thunderfall? Look at this. I should have just burned. Never mind. Never punished. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but... we marking shot, which doesn't help us that much because we are using Thunderfall, but... we Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
There we go. We got a new hairstyle. Presumably for Mael. Man, I was so bad at fighting these mimes before, you have no idea. Like, you're never gonna see just how bad I was at it. Let's see, do we like short or longer? I'll stick with longer for now. If anyone in chat ever wants me to change up a thing, you know what, maybe we will just change it. I just really like this hairstyle. I think this is a cool hairstyle. Let's see. Let's see. What does this actually look like? A girl says that you are about to die. This is actually such Arya vibes. This is incredibly Arya Stark, actually. Wait a second. Alright, are we ready to definitely not die yet again? Hey, buddy. Oh, actually, I should level up first. Whack! Scared the crap out of me, buddy. Okay. Pumping our edgy. We got 2 levels worth of agility here. Our agility is so fucking high. Look at that speed stat. Alright, do we have... Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Rain of Fire. Medium damage, 2 hits. Applies too much more burn per hit in defense stance. Applies defenseless for 3 turns to all enemies. You know, Last Chance is not bad for me, considering that I spent so much time getting obliterated. High single target physical damage. Ooh, this can break. We need to take this. There we go. We now have 2 people who can break, which is important. Now, we could pick up a heal spell. We could even pick up a revive if we wanted. And but the issue with that... Oh. We can already pick this up. Okay. Wait a second. I didn't realize just how close I was to mayhem. Let's see here. We're getting close to the point where everybody can break, which will be nice. Alright, let's go fight this thing. If you see those, you should definitely avoid them. Bourgeon. Okay, so we are going to open with powerful.
A storm is coming.
And you can open with... It's weak to lightning, that's good to know. Okay, we open with offensive switch. This applies defenseless. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? That's incredibly rude behavior.
Let us stay.
That is a big hit, actually. Holy shit. You have Thinger? I think we attack. Look at that fucking damage. Holy shit, on a basic attack? Yes, please? We apply powerful on you. We electrify with the powerful buff. Doesn't do shit. That's fine.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, that fucking counter. Oh, that's beautiful. Do a marking shot. Yes. And then we once again do a normal attack. And now we can break it. Okay, I do not actually remember like any of this thing's attacks, so every attack is going to be terrifying. Unfortunately, if it hits Gustav, I am in deep shit. Let's try to, because I don't have the ability to break it right now. Let's Ice Lance it.
Ice.
If I can get 2 attacks with Gustav instead of 1, which I cannot, unfortunately. We could actually heal myself. If I heal, then I have multiple turns that I need to go before I can break it. We need to just... we just need to get good, don't worry about it. Now, are we strengthened? We are not. Do I go for... right, because we did the Ice Lance instead. We are going for a normal punch. Does 700 damage. Huge hits.
Dodge, Gustav.
Fuck.
Ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
It's all Luna now. It's just up to Luna being able to kill this thing on her own. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't have enough crit for this build to work. It's fine.
Ready to evade.
Crushing combo. Uh-oh. This is a different combo. Fuck. So that's a 6-hit combo.
Let's push forward.
I was about to say 5 and then it hit me again. Let's see here. Are you slowed? I don't think you're slowed.
Ice. Shatter.
Okay. We got the slow off. Okay, that was close. We actually got it pretty low, considering we were fucking up the first hit of the miasma pretty consistently. If we had one more turn on Gustav, we actually would have had it. Because we would have gotten the break, and getting the break is very powerful. Let's see here. So it also would have meant that we got the overcharge damage, which would have been good. Let's see. What are we doing first? I think we're using marking shot, and then you can actually just do a normal attack, because that does so much damage. We also applied defenseless, which is great. We can do Swift Stride. You're not burning. We spark.
Flames on me. Gustav, don't die.
Okay, Gustav is getting eaten. It's not amazing for me, considering that Gustav's the one who can break, and he's the one who sets up the combo that I like. But that's fine, don't worry about it. I think we just kick you again. That applies powerful. We offensive switch. That applies defenseless. And then we apply a thunder. We don't have any fire. That's fine. This generates light.
Lightning. Strike.
There we go.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Fuck. I can't break it anymore. So it's just on Luna. It's fine, Luna. I believe in you. Let's see here. We Ice Lance.
Ice. Shatter.
We want that. Okay, 5-hit combo apparently. Well, I didn't deliberately fuck that up, but fucking that up is actually probably helpful for me. It's fine. It does make my life a little bit easier overall. Okay. What are we doing here? We are using marking shot off the bat. You are using a basic attack to do 1100 damage. The deeps in this town. Okay, Bourgeois eats Gustave. That's not optimal for me, but that's okay. Let's see. We are currently powerful. We use Ice Lance.
Ice.
The reason that we're using the Ice Lance there is because I just want to apply the thinger. Let's see here. We want to... what? You're in defense stance. Okay, we apply defenseless. And then... we do a kick. That applies some good stuff for us. Swift Stride. Switches to Virtuoso. Let's do it. I just realized that I don't have the break ability, do I?
Let's start.
I don't actually have the break ability on her because I'm an idiot. Alright, so do I still have strength? I do. I still have the Empower. We consume with the Thunderfall. But the nice thing... Oh, baby! Oh, that damage! Hopefully we survive this. Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, we don't get the counter, which is what I would want, especially because we have the power here. Oh man, if I could only break with you.
I'll do it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Counters. We kick. That applies defenseless and it applies strengthen. We Thunderfall. Okay, 4-hit combo comes out. Let's go! 1100 damage crit. You don't have defenseless, and I don't have strengthen. We kick. Unfortunately...
I'll do it.
Fuck.
Let's push forward.
Unfortunately, I should probably kick again, maybe? Nah, let's Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
And honestly, I don't know if that's worth it. It might be better to just like to just spam the kick, for being honest. Okay, we kick right here, because it doesn't have the defenseless, and I want the defenseless.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
For this counter. Look at that, 1500 damage. We kick you. Does 500 damage. We Thunderfall. Which means we won't have the Empower, but that's okay. Oh boy, I don't remember what this is. Fuck! literally the last hit it was ever going to get. The last hit of the last combo it tried. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, we can retry. It's fine. We actually don't have the optimal setup. I forgot to do some stuff. I also should have just healed. That would make a lot of sense. Don't worry about it. Okay, we get the crit there. We can kick you. 1100 damage. So good. And then we will... I think we will offensive switch here, actually. This gets us into offensive stance, and I think that the duration of the effect is longer. The defenseless effect will now last through this turn. Yes. Let's see here. And we have Empower. It has defenseless. We Thunderfall. I'm now realizing that we also need it to be burning. Because burning increases our crit rate by 25%. And increased crit rate is extremely... extremely important for so we Thunderfall. Each crit we do with this doesn't just do the crit damage, it also adds another hit to the attack. So it's actually like extremely clutch. Okay, we can actually do Spark. This gives us additional burn stacks. I don't have the ability to mark the enemy, unfortunately. And I don't have a great ability. There we go, get the counter. 500 damage, not bad. And then you just do a kick.
Not giving up.
And then you can do offensive switch. And then I don't have the ability to use Thunderfall because I'm not getting attacked every turn. You know what? I'm actually going to ice you.
Careful, my elf. Take cover.
Fuck.
Ready to evade.
That's not great. That is very not great for me. We have 2 hits available. Oh. Now, it is unfortunately not defense dropped. It's also not burned. I need to burn it. Do I burn it here? Yes. We burn it right now.
I'm ready.
Counter. Okay, we kick. Defenseless and empower and burn. Look at that fucking damage.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go! The counter lethal. Whew. We got two things here. We got an augmented counter Picto, and we got a Bisseram. So, 95 health. Let's see, augmented counter, we equip you. Anything else that we haven't learned? I don't think so. The augmented counter, very nice. And Abyssaram is vitality defense that we don't need to worry about it, I don't think. The flesh of this Neveron still feels alive. Ooh, that's exciting. Now then. Lanceram is 108, so we don't need to worry about it. We learned staggering attack. Alright, now that we've beaten that thing, we can just save the game, and we can go ahead and just click the, don't worry about it, it's fine. Also, we need to change out, now that I think about it, Mael doesn't have the right abilities up. So we take guard up, we remove that, and replace it with Florette Flurry. So Florette Flurry will allow Mael to break as well, which is very useful.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Yeah?
A resident cynic is now.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Wow. Wow. I wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty. Let's shot you.
Chroma is flowing.
Wildfire. There we go. That's lethal on that one. Offensive switch on you.
Okay.
You know, your definition of the word fast is not the same as my definition of the word fast, I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame myself for that. I hold no responsibility for your filthy lies. Whoa, that was a hit. Okay, we got up here.
We can use that.
Ooh, 21? After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. Wait a second. Excuse me. That's actually super crazy. And yes, I do know that I just decreased my crit rate considerably. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What am I doing? Yes, we need to go to my Luminas because we need to have dead energy. Alright. Oh, you're now faster. Well, I don't love that, but I am kind of curious. If I do this, I do mark you. Can I just kill you outright? The fucking damage, man. Okay. Okay.
Place on me.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. So, with this game, you can either get good at dodging, or you can get good at the, like, JRPG mechanics, right? Like, that's kind of your option, right? I mean, you could also just turn the difficulty down. It's not that hard a game to turn the difficulty down. But, like, on a fundamental level, you don't need to get good at the dodging or anything if you can handle, like, the JRPG mechanics in a way that, you know, gets you where you're going. Okay, we got the mark, which means you're dead. 1,540 damage! God damn! God damn!
Take him down.
Damn! Okay, we spark, and you're dead. There we go, Gustav and Mael level up. The other thing that's kind of funny is that one of the things that's funny about JRPGs is, like, the stronger you get, the more, like, easy it is to get stronger, right? Like, it's very much like capitalism, right? Like, if you've already strong, it's real easy to continue to accumulate power, right? So we tag you, and that's lethal on both of them. We have taken a free shot this turn, but I don't want to do this yet because I would love to get a mark. So, in addition to the fact that that went really fast, we also took no damage, so we get 20% extra EXP, which means that we can level 20% faster. Like, the rate at which you get more powerful skyrockets if you are already powerful, right? It's just like a funny component of the way that JRPGs are designed. So, it also means that, like, as an example, we were able to fight the Bourgeon, and it's because we were able to fight that Bourgeon when we were, that means that we now have the additional power that you get off of having defeated it, right? Let's see, rewarding mark is nice. Is that the most powerful thing for you? Probably not. Let's see, how about you? Oh, plus 50% increased break. I don't really do a lot of those with you for now. I think I take this. I do take this anyway, actually. Let's see, you have some extra Lumina points to spend. Okay, so we don't need to worry about tagging yet. We did not get the mark, so we shoot you. Because that is lethal. We could do a marking shot on. And I guess we do that. You can offensive switch. This gives you the defenseless status. And then we're hoping for a mark. We got the mark. You're dead. You're not dead. Shit. We take one pot shot. We got the mark. That's actually excellent. Because marking shot itself only hits once, so... There we go, we learned Versatile. Versatile is actually very, very powerful. I should probably... actually, it's not that powerful for the other characters. The reason it's so powerful for Luna is because I can pair that with things like Mark, and her weapon is dealing bane damage to the enemies. Right? So I'm dealing... not bane damage. I'm dealing... They're weak against my element. So since they're weak against my element already... I'm just doing enormous amounts of bonus damage on those basic attacks.
Well, that will help.
Like crazy combo potential. Wait, we're now going to fight. Oh, we don't have thermal transfer. I don't think I need Earth Rising. We take thermal transfer instead. Thermal transfer gives me the ability to get an additional turn in if I have multiple light things. Okay, we might be here a while. I don't remember this fight. At all. And I don't know how strong it is. It doesn't seem that strong. That's like a perfectly reasonable amount of damage to take. Okay, that's not too bad. You are in offensive stance. We can go to... This just decreases the cost of per se. Let's see how much damage this does. That does 2,000 damage. Okay, so... Fuck. I think that'll be reasonably easy if I can get... I don't think this is going to take too long. I was worried this was going to take a long time. I think this is going to be fine. I didn't actually fight this at this point in the game. In my previous attempt, or my previous playthrough, rather. So. This is a very foreign thing to me. We have a lot of stuff. I think we're gonna bait for a single... Oh, that's a weak point. Well, okay, good to know. I would love to get a mark. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did too many hits. Let's see. Do I evolution? You know what? No, we're gonna go for. We're gonna. We got the mark. There we go. We are going to apply powerful to the party because this lasts for longer and is not there. We're going to spark. We don't have a lot of stuff available. Okay, we get the counter. That is a 1,300 damage crit. And she has the ability to break. So that's good as well. You don't have the stuff that you want. Let's see if we can get... We got the mark. It's not the best damage. We have better options, but we're not taking them. Don't worry about it. All right. We have the ability to do Flurret Flurry. This can break. We don't. Unfortunately, we're in defense stance, which is not optimal. Do we actually swap to Swift Stride so that Florette Flurry does more damage. No, it's gonna get 2 turns before she goes again. We just take the break. Okay, so with that being done, let's just do this. This will do a little bit of damage and give us a shit ton of AP. You can take the hit.
Take cover.
Okay. Fuck. I missed the easy parts, but that's okay. The boss is pretty low. Target is no longer burning. We spark. You can use... I could use Immolation if you want. It would be nice to have Ice Lance. We did not get the thing that I was looking for. Do we? I think we Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Fuck. Fuck. I missed both of them? That's embarrassing. Okay. So, we can offensive switch.
Ready to carry.
Okay. We got that.
And gas.
It's now our turn. We are going to... I think we Per Se. Per Se has very, very, very high damage. So... I think we Per Se here. We did not crit.
On me.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Mael.
Dance begins.
Okay, we also are very close to breaking. I think this has 2 turns before we get to go again. Honestly, I think that we might be able to break it if we do Florette Flurry. We just go with Florette Flurry instead. That's not enough. Okay. It was worth a try.
Ready to
Tricky
carry.
shot. Hate this. We got it. Get the counter.
Blade shatter.
It only gets 1 turn. We have Florette Flurry, and it's breakable.
Precision.
So, the break comes out, and it's done. Doesn't even get the break. We got a level 4 Troubadour. We get 5 colors of Lumina. And that scales off of Vitality and Defense, but it's also substantially higher level. So, what is your... This is just an upgrade. This is just a straight upgrade. Now, it's not technically an upgrade for most of the enemies that we'd be fighting around here, because it doesn't do electrical damage with its basic attacks and its shooty shoots. But this will hit 2 targets anytime I shoot.
Nice.
Plus 3 AP on breaking a target is nice. Empowering attack is... I can replace this. Where is the... 7% crit rate. So 14 speed and 7% crit rate is not bad. And there we go. So, we've now cleared out this section. We've cleared out all of the nasty nasties. And we can move on. I think I want to... Okay, that's actually crazy. That weapon is so good. So... It is funny that it also gave us the things that allow us to upgrade weapons up to level 3. I was... Ooh. I could take that. Okay, let's take Shatter. You don't have anything to invest in yet. You don't have anything to invest in for one more level. In one level. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't realize that Mayhem was right here. So, mistakes were made. Do we? Yes. Don't worry about it. Did we not do it? Okay. Alright. Now then. We've cleared out all of the optional enemies. You can see here, by the way, that when you rest, the enemies respawn. So... that's why I was surprised when I came back in here that the enemies hadn't respawned, is because I had rested at camp, but resting at camp didn't trigger it. It's also very funny, there is, for some reason, a flag followed by another flag immediately, and I just think that's very amusing. It's like, okay, let's give you a save point, and then we'll give you a save point. Before we do this, one second, before we walk into this very suspicious area, I'm going to go grab a drink. Okay. I'm pretty happy with our progress so far, actually. I was a little concerned that I was going to struggle with that Troubadour boss, but we actually kind of just plowed right through it. It's cutscene time. Wait, why are you all covered in blood? Shouldn't you be fine, actually? Crazy behavior. Like, why would you do this?
Watch out!
Why would you do that? That's a crazy thing to do. You just, like, killed a rose for no reason? Come the fuck on, man.
It's coming.
Like, who does that?
Take cover!
Fuck. Yeah, well, we missed one, but we got like 6 AP off of that in total. Not bad. Let's see here. We did 2 pot shots, and we followed that up with Ice Lance. Ice Lance gives us a light stain to work with, which is... Oh my god, you're so slow. We can apply Powerful with you, and we can apply Defenseless with you.
A storm is coming.
And we can use Electrify if we want. Do we think you're weak against Electric? You are weak against Electric. Okay, good to know. we need to get you burned. Let's see. That's a combo? Okay. More like it hits you twice, but okay. Okay, that's pretty good deeps. Okay, you can take one pot shot so that we do more damage, and then you attack. And you do 848 damage. Now, we have marking shot.
Take him down.
Gross flowers.
Next shot.
Yeah, we need to tag these. And do we just per se? No. We're gonna swift stride because you are burning.
On fire.
Then you can immolate? Question mark. Thermal transfer. What's thermal transfer? We marking shot.
Take him down.
Look down. Don't die.
It's actually tempting to not do that counter because that means that I can't get the proper per se off. But that's okay actually, because we can do a Floret Flurry instead. We stay in Virtuoso stance. And we do actually quite a lot of damage as well. And we can Thunderfall. Unfortunately, we don't have defenseless apply, which we would love to have right now. So that's okay. We could overcharge, which would do a shit ton of damage. But we marking shot instead.
Take him down.
We have we're not going to be doing an optimal hit here, but per se can do a shit ton of damage. Let's see how much it does here. 3,000 non-crit. That is a 3,000 damage non-critical hit. Yes, please. Okay, it regenerates its flowers. And it only hits twice. This is substantially easier. Than the other enemies around here. Enemy is burning. We swift strike.
On fire.
Let us stay.
Okay. Now, we need... Unfortunately, if I hit it with my kick, because of the particulars of the turn order right now, I can't keep the defense reduction on it into into my L's turn. So there isn't really any reason to do that. Instead, we marking shot. Jump comes out. Fuck. Now this does mean that we didn't remove the mark. That's a 5,300 damage crit. Thunderfall. And that's it. That's GG. We got a polished Chroma Catalyst as well. So we can level up a weapon to level 4.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Why are you shooting at it?
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be. This is a weird.
Fine.
This is a weird scene, actually. Luna's tone in that scene is very strange, considering like what the general tone has been leading to that scene. If that makes any sense, like that we've got a weird tone going because like we just had like huge numbers of people die, and like she's the Yahoo let's go mission person, so it's just kind of interesting because it's like, wait, where is this energy coming from? She'll be fine. You know what it is? It's the equivalent of when Gustav was like, fuck the mission. That's her she'll be fine is his fuck the mission, in my opinion. Well, that seemed unpleasant.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
That's true.
Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
All true. He's spitting facts. These are all true facts.
Having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him? You run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You don't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
I love that. Oh,
There
man.
was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
Sure thing. Sure thing, old man. So spoopy. We're doing like 6 different establishing shots on our friend the curator. Okay. Oh! And then we just keep doing it. We get control again, talking. Okay. Okay. Do we want to upgrade a weapon? We have several level 3 weapons. This scales with agility. I don't think so. I think we hold off. We only have the one polished chroma catalyst. We'll probably be getting more of them soon. Oh, but actually, though, this only requires one as well, but this takes this from level 4 to level 5. Do we invest in this? But it's not a very good weapon for us. We're not going to do it yet. Now, what we will do. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is a very sensible way to approach the world. Okay, get augmented counter. Rewarding mark is very good. Staggering attack is very good considering the thing. We also need to have burning shots, actually. We need one more limit point. Okay, we take this away in favor of burning shots. Burning shots will basically make our combo stronger because we gain benefits from having the enemies burned, and right now we haven't been burning them. Okay, so
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
they're just built
I
different.
can't wait to ask them. Jestrels?
So excited.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you Jestrels were real. Well,
I love that. GG. Well, I thought it, so there. Then we're going to write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. The arm that he created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons.
For those who come after.
Let's see. I guess we check up on the others. Oh, nice. Like another cutscene.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Has it?
The Jestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist.
We saw you play in the intro.
What other fairy tales?
It's been like 2 days.
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah. Too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Yeah, I was listening to that song from the what's it from? Is it from Les Miserables? I think it's from Les Miserables. The Song of Angry Men, and I realized that "Tomorrow Comes" is a like component of that song, and I'm like, did you take the phrase "tomorrow comes" from that song, or is that song referencing like a French phrase or something? I don't know. It was just interesting because it was about like it's about the French Revolution, right? So it's like, I wonder. Find the Gestral village. All right, let's go to sleep. And then continue on. We've barely cut through half of our time.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
The scenery in the background of this game is crazy. Like, see that statue in the background with the crazy just... And there's the, like, Wicker Man looking ass thing there in the middle. What's going on over there? We've got some sort of fucking flying dragon over there. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay, we are fighting the enemies on the world map. Again, I did not do any of these fights in the first playthrough that I did. So it'll be interesting to see. Okay, you don't have... Holy shit! That's so much damage. And then, what do we do? I'd like to get a mark on you. We didn't get the mark on you. We did get the burn, though. Let's try this. Alright. We can marking shot on you, which I think you are weak against. Sure are. Then offensive switch on you, which will probably... I should have burned.
Ready to parry.
GG. Okay, maybe not quite GG, but
ready.
close enough. GG. And you get your turn again. We got the mark. With the mark, do we just go for it? Judo kick. We have so much AP though. We've got the burn. We could Ice Lance. I think it might be weak against ice actually. Let's try this.
Ice shatter.
It is. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't positive that I'd be able to get the kill. So. And that is a level 4 Brula room. Okay. Nice. We also get a decent bit of EXP there. Okay, that is a... Oh, this is huge. Critical hits applied burn? That's actually great for me. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a lot of multi-hit moves. Like, she doesn't tend to hit that many times with, like, a single attack, but it's okay. And do I actually want to just simply upgrade that? Maybe I can. Alright, let's go over here. What is this? The small bourgeois. Ho ho ho. Let's see. Okay, so you have leveled up. And we are very close to getting some really cool stuff. That doesn't look super small. But wait, though. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Something you want to see up there? Mistress! Far, very far. Want to see Mistress? We want to know more about you, Mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel, Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Me, when me ingest, me grow. If me eats skin, skin same kind as me grow, extra grow. Yes, skin, eat skin, my kind, grow. So, kill and skin the same type of Neveron as this one. Might be a good challenge. Fucking crazy. Give Bourgeois skin. Hungry. Oof. Rest, digest. Later, come see. Alright, so... that optional fight that we did lets us hand that off.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
It's gotta be fucked up to be, like, in a situation where, like one of the important things to remember about the expeditions is that you can't have survivors from the other expeditions anymore, because the expeditions are all people who are going to get gamaged in a year anyway. Unless, which, we did see an old man over here, there is the possibility that you don't gamage if you're over here on the mainland, and that the gamage mechanic only applies to people in Lumiere. That is a possibility, right? That's one of the things that could be the case. So, but from the perspective of the expeditioners, it's particularly the ones that are not, this expedition, which, saw an old man. The expeditioners are of the perspective that they have exactly 1 year to kill the Paintress. Getting to the Paintress and killing her is a thing that they have a year to do. That was big. No, was broken. Humans fix me? Once you take reward. Okay. Vomit on me. No.
Nice.
So aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent? Who's this Regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. So there's a Regent in the sky that watches them. Interesting. Good to know. Good talk, friend. Alright, let's fight this pack. Alright, so Dooley, Wildfire. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we don't have any other things we can do. You're unfortunately resistant to that damage type. I can immolation you, and that probably is lethal. It's not lethal, unfortunately. Let's see here. What are you gonna do? I don't think I have easy lethal. Here. Beautiful. Okay, and that burned to death, which is excellent for me. Do we Thunderball? There we go. We took no damage, so even though the enemy's got a turn... Oh! Hello! We got a light rim upgrade and a thinger
That will
upgrade?
help.
Wow, this game would have been way easier if I had... So, fire skills cost 1 less AP is not bad. And dealing damage to an additional random target with my free aim is not amazing for me. I think we go with this. It also will scale better. How about Gustav? Gustav is already wearing the thing. So that's good. So... Where is this? The Redwoods. Yes, okay, so it's this place. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them all.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Okay, we can pour in the rest of our chroma. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences.
Actually, I found it quite interesting.
Alright, we need 25
Could we
grand.
try it again?
Grief and false minds, huh? This fountain is about ChatGPT. It's not. ChatGPT is not a false mind. It's not like... It's not an attempt to emulate the mechanisms of a thinking creature. Like, it's not that it's a failed attempt, it's that it's not an attempt at all. Alright. Find an expeditioner. Okay. Okay, I can't fight you. Ta-ta. I don't have any money left because I spent it all. Ooh. You look like fun. This is definitely gonna go well for me, right? See, this is the thing. I've never fought this. Because the enemies on the world map don't, like, attack you or anything. So who are you? Chromatic Ruler. You're actually a lot smaller than I feel like you look just now. I'm basically a god, is what I'm hearing. Okay. They're calling him the greatest gamer of all time. Powerless and Thinger, and you are already broken. Okay. So we dealt 30,000 damage, and that's that much damage. And we can't deal that kind of damage ever again. Because that was from Break. We applied weakness? stun him? Let's see. Weakness doesn't matter. Do we overcharge you? There's no reason to. I think we apply powerful.
Let me help.
Finesse and grace.
So you can swift stride.
Brace yourselves. A storm.
We might be able to kill this. Actually, this is a very reasonable thing to be able to kill. If it has a triple gun counter move, we can do so much damage to this thing. We just have to ensure that it never hits us once. If it hits us once, we're definitely dead. But yes, we do thermal transfer. You're weak to ice, that's good to know. You actually get 2 turns in a second? I don't love that for me. But it's okay, because before you get those 2 turns, I'm gonna go ahead and overcharge.
Those who come off.
Okay, that did a fuck ton of damage. Unfortunately, I can't do Floret Flurry, which is unfortunate for me. I can't do super crazy damage this turn. I think we do offensive switch. This allows us to apply defenseless. It's no longer stunned, it burns, it attacks. Fuck. So, 900 damage. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be. It doesn't mean that we're going to be able to survive any attacks or anything like that. It doesn't matter from that perspective. But it matters from the perspective of feeling like it is reasonable to be killing us. Okay, that thing's at half-life. Unfortunately, it's not really at half-life in any meaningful way. Remarking shot. Shit. I screwed myself up by hitting the R2 button a little too early. Which then locked me into that thing for longer. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this without... I think that we're probably... In order to beat this, we're going to need to get some stuff done. I'm going to Ice Lance off the bat. That slows it down. We apply Powerful.
Let me help.
And we offensive switch.
Let's dance.
Fuck. That is unfortunately pretty much definitely GG. We have Powerful. I'm going to check this. It does do more damage if you have the effects up. I wonder if the mark would have caused more. Because I don't think it was marked still, right? That is a 2,000 damage auto attack. Holy shit.
Get ready.
Okay. Fuck. That actually only did 600 damage. This thing isn't that bad at all. I don't have any means by which to kill you with Gustav. But we will we're going to basically this is the last attempt for right now because I want to explore around a little bit more, and then we'll come back to this with a couple of tools that will help a lot. A lot. So, where does this take me to? It takes me to here, okay. So, we go over here. That's exciting. I wonder about that other thing as well. The thing that was hitting for like 1,000 damage in the previous area. We'll go for that one too. But first, we're going to go for this one first. Before we do that, however, we have to deal with what's over here. Which is going to be fine. There's so many crows out today. It's great. That when I was like looking out my window in the kitchen, there were like 5 crows just hanging out on the like laundry thing. The beach. I'm training hard every day to reach the end of the parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he's a master of crafting swimsuits. And I desperately needed a swimsuit. Maybe we can help. If I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. My mate's over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Okay. Well, we are in fact going to be here a while. Potentially. I might actually be able to do this fairly easily. I'm probably not going to do this very easily. Okay. It's closer than it needed to be. Okay. But we gotta do it, because otherwise how could we get the swimsuits? And the swimsuits are very important. Gotta have a swimsuit. I now need to time this correctly or I get fucked. Love that for me. Okay. Okay. Can I just jump across that? Is that actually a jump? I guess it kinda has to be, right? Okay, jeez. Skip the shit out of me. How funny would it be to fail on that last jump? Someone arrived here and it's human. Interesting. Guess that deserves a reward. A manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. Oh, you seem disappointed. Am I? I see what you mean. You want other suits, am I right? Well, if you answer my questions correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I go Maj? A 2-year-old. Currently, you are 3, so in 10 years, it will reach 23, right? So it's got to be 17, right? At 17, it's 15 years from now in both directions. So yeah, 17. You're probably right. I can't count anyway. Here, take this for the latest. I'm so disappointed. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I don't. Or other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now, I need peace. Okay. Can I jump? Can I run all the way back? I don't think so, right? Like, rather than jumping in the water? I think this is too high, yeah. I can't actually get back the way. Hey, buddy. Nice swimsuit. I agree. So, I'm disappointed. I think it would have been really funny. This is something that I wanted, is... When I've got this swimsuit, I laughed, and I thought, this is great. This is going to be a great bit. Imagine the world we could have lived in if you don't get any swimsuits at all for any of these characters, any of the women that traditionally in JRPGs, they get swimsuits because, you know, blah, blah, blah. And instead, you get, like, 15 swimsuits for Gustav over the course of the run, and nobody else. You only get Gustav swimsuits. I think that would have been a great bit. I would have really appreciated. Like, obviously you have to have cool outfits for everybody else as well, right? But I think it would be very funny to have, like, just a shit ton of swimsuits for Gustav, and he's the only one who gets to wear swimsuits. Like, that would just be really funny to me. Let's see. So, that was fairly smooth. This went just as smoothly this time as it has in all my previous attempts. Don't worry about it. All my previous attempts, the one try that I had to do the first time I played this game. The one and only attempt. Because we just trivially got it done.
Well,
got another color of Lumina. I love that. It will, in fact, help. That's actually exactly what we need to be able to do a thing, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. We have the ability to go here. What is this? Hidden gestural arena. We have. It's so funny because we're like, oh, there's gestrals. We're going to be excited to meet gestrals, and we keep seeing them, but we haven't like done the thing yet. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have a great. Never mind. It's over for you. It is all over, my friends. It's not actually over, but let's see. That's not what I need. I need to take... do I need Electrify? I don't hate Electrify. It's not great. What am I getting rid of? I do get rid of Electrify. It's fine. We take Mayhem. Actually, no. Actually, I love Electrify. What am I thinking? Electrify is great. You know what we get rid of, actually? We get rid of Thunderfall for right now. And we instead take Electrify. So, you'll see the fundamental conceit of our strategy as we hang out in our Gestral arena here. Gestral, not Gestral. Throw a punch at me, I'll snap your fingers like a twig. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap your fingers like a twig. Okay. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap your fingers like a twig. Okay. Hey, buddy. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestral Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you've got, weaklings. Who will fight? Well, obviously it's gotta be Luna. And who will destroy you? Oh, we have the ability to just choose? We'll choose the weakest one. Hello, Matthew the Colossus.
storm is coming.
We will... Electrify?
I'm ready.
Okay. That was unfortunate.
Thunder.
Okay. Let's try this again. I do, in fact, need to actually land at least a parry. Look, shut up. I'm not too weak, I'm just too unskilled. Okay, so we are going to electrify. We counter, do a shit ton of damage. We electrify. We counter. And then it's probably over, so we don't even need to take the other thing. It's not quite over. We do, in fact, need to do more. Okay. Well played. Well played. We electrify. Fuck. Okay. I think I can just set this up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is gonna go great. No, I'm not too weak. I'm just an idiot, and I'm bad at the game. It's not the character's fault that I'm bad. So I didn't set that up correctly, but you'll see what the correct setup looks like. I set it up correctly for the presumption that I had enough damage there. Let's see here. We do the lightning. You'll note that we did about 1,700 damage with no crits and no setup. So now what we do is we take a pot shot. We take a pot shot. We would love to get a burn. We got a mark, which is fine. We take the hit. Now, we have powerful. And now we mayhem. And it doesn't even show me how much damage it did, but that's fine. You deserve this. Last stand critical. 100% crit chance when fighting alone. That seems kind of interesting and important for this particular set of enemies that we're going to be fighting, actually. So, let's go ahead and look at what we're going to replace. We will replace Augmented Aim with Last Stand Critical for right now. And the important bit about this is that actually does mean that we want to change this up a bit. Because we're no longer using Mayhem, we're using Thunderfall. The reason we're using Thunderfall is that with a 100% crit chance, Thunderfall is going to hit 12 times. Which is pretty cool. Bertrand begins. Now, I don't remember any of the... Okay. Ouch. Any of the attack patterns that they have. So, we'll see how all this stuff goes. What am I doing? We are just accumulating AP right now, so...
Ready to evade.
Fuck. But yeah, it's gonna require that we actually get the attack patterns down. And we basically need to get enough of the attack pattern down that we can initiate like ultimate explosive power. Fuck. Okay. Get crit, scrub. Okay. Okay. We get the first counter. Now, what do we need? We can immediately use Thunderfall if we want. Do we want to immediately use Thunderfall? This requires... I think we do Immolation into... Shit. I think we need 3 attacks minimum. I think we Immolation here.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
We get the counter. Now, it's tempting to immediately Thunderfall, but we don't do that. We get the mark, we get the hit, we get the counter. And now, we have 100% crit rate. Thunderfall. Doesn't actually do that much damage, even with that. It's fine. Okay, that means... do we... we take Pot Shot. We do standard attack. And then that's lethal. Okay. Now, accelerating last stand. Get rush if fighting alone. So, Lune now can equip instead of versatile, we equip accelerating last stand. So, for the next fight, we have acceleration, which will increase our speed. Let's see. And we can remove something, probably. I'm going to take this off for now to give ourselves... what was the thing that we just took off? We just took a thing off that was important, right? Versatile, yes. Okay. So.
Okay.
Who will fight? Lune will fight again. And Dominique will try to fight us. Okay. Dominique Big Feet takes 1,200 damage, which is not very much damage for Dominique Big Feet. So, we... do we Immolation? No, we Ice Lance. That gives us an extra attack right off the bat. And then... we take this hit, you're defenseless, I'm powerful. For this hit. Boom! 1,800 damage on that counter. And then, do we Ice Lance again? No. Do we Immolation? Yes.
I'll do it.
We get the counter. Now then. We could Thunderfall if we want, but there's no reason to Thunderfall right now. There's not 2 of those, so... we take the Pot Shot. We do this. This applies our buffs. And this is an example of something that you hypothetically could do for any fight. If you get good enough at parrying, it doesn't matter how strong your enemy is relative to you, you can always just kill them. So this is what You know, I meant about, like, if you simply get good... then you can do anything you want. Right? That being said, I'm not actually good enough at the game
Feel the burn.
that it is reasonable to expect that I'm going to be able to do this with too many enemies. This is a particularly easy enemy, very easy attack pattern, and I might still lose this. Okay. So, we don't have the ability to mayhem you right now. And I think we... Ice Lance.
Ice.
We unfortunately have one more attack we need to get through here. You are slowed. Do we think that Mayhem will break without any buffs or debuffs? I don't know that it will. So, unfortunately, we are once again not going to see how much damage a full damage Mayhem does to you. We do get 20,000 EXP. And we get Protecting Last Stand. Gain shell when fighting alone. I'm actually not going to put that onto Lune right now. We're going to put that onto you instead of marking shots. It's not going to be doing anything for me at this exact moment, but that's fine. Okay, so, we will pick Lune, we will pick Julian. This guy looks ridiculous. Now, this is the first enemy that I believe has like a potentially difficult attack pattern. We'll see if I'm correct on that. I think that it has like 4 or 5 attacks, and so there's a much more high probability of shenaniganry here. Let's see. There we go. So we've actually gained 2 levels on you. And we've gained 3 levels on you, is it? Alright, that's pretty clutch. Do we have other skills that we can learn? No, right? I've only gained 3 levels, not 4. If I gain 1 more level, we can get one of the Wombo combos built, which is pretty cool. This guy looks ridiculous. Okay. I think that's a fairly easy attack to deal with, but you'll note that I didn't do that. I, in fact, died instead. Alright. What are we doing on time? We still got an hour and a half. Right, we're going to be able to clear through a ton of optional content. There we go. Fuck, missed the 3rd hit, but the 3rd hit didn't kill me outright, so that's good at least. We can slow you if we want. Do we want to slow you? I don't think I'm actually going to kill this guy now, because I'm just going to not have enough damage. Well, maybe not. He doesn't seem to have that much HP. This might be reasonable to do. It's just a lot to get through. You're not burned. I need to...
Feel the burn.
Fuck. That's the third hit again. Do I... Do I actually want to go talk to the curator and buff my weapon just to give myself... Because I'm going to have to basically do as many counters against this as I did on the previous enemy. But this is a much harder enemy, and I'm bad at the game. It's very important to recognize that I am not good at this game. But yeah, we've seen basically its entire attack pattern. If I was good at the game, I could very consistently get this. If I was if I was mediocre at the game, I could get this. Let's go over here and get things going. We're going to do what next? I'm gonna basically explore the rest of this place, just the rest of this exterior area, see what things there are to fight and do, and then I think we will upgrade our weapon, and then I think we might actually come after this thing.
Great.
Next. And then we can work on some other things. Okay. Have we fought you before? Is this where we started? It's not where we started. There's an item there that we haven't picked up. Alright, we fight these.
Ink flow.
Alright, so we got the double burn. And then decent amount of damage. Not lethal. Actually ready to break. No, I'm gonna spark you.
Blades. On me.
It's not lethal. That sure is. That sure do be. Okay. And we could thermal transfer if we want. Boom! And we can overcharge, which is... Holy shit! Really? You're just like handing me level 6 weapons?
Nice.
Those are really easy fights. Okay, I'll take it. You know, I won't see me complaining. Unfortunately, these are both thingamabobber. But yeah, this is like 262. This is like double the attack power. Holy shit. Okay, fine. You know, I'll take it. Let's see what you have. Ooh, you have a bunch of stuff. Do I want the Lumieres? Let's do this. Let's do Chic. Let's do that. I don't really love the look of these swimsuits. So now Gustav is chic. One might call him a champagne socialist. Let's see. What is this? I'm not lost at all, though I should get back to Zastro sometime soon. It's pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to go to Zastro, but it's not exactly safe here. You can stay there, I can. Really? Call Zastro in the meantime. Okay. How will we call for Zastro? Okie dokie. We have cleared out this exterior section, with the exception of a couple of things that we need to get done. How many crafting items do we have right now? Oh, do we have a Picto that is new? Did we get a new Picto we need? No. Let's see. We only have one polished chroma catalyst still, so we can only upgrade a weapon up to level 4. I think let's go for the party-based fight first. I think that makes the most sense. So we'll fight the thing over here. Once we fought this, we can do the other stuff. Because, yeah, this should go down substantially faster with... Oh, wait a second. We have another place we can go. Let's go into this... Never mind, we can't go up there. We can't get through the gunk. Okay. I was all excited, but no. Alright, let's fight.
Danger!
So 4,000 with none of the buffs or debuffs active. Don't hate that. Okay. Weakness. You're weak to fire. Good to know. Let's see. You are using powerful.
Let me help.
And you are offensive switching. So, we now have... Okay. We now have a shit ton of stuff here. And we can decide what we want to do. We have not applied Mark. Let's try to apply Mark. We've applied Mark. And now we tag. So it's got defense reduction, we got power increase. 60,000 damage! Holy shit! Okay, we take those. We Ice Lance. Let's see here. Alright, so what do we do now? We do Swift Stride to get ourselves into Virtuoso stance. Okay, you need to get another immolation off. That's not what we need, actually, but that's okay. We flurry? Okay, you're now broken. You take 1900 damage from the burn. And we immolation. We don't do anything other than just tagging immolation. You can do per se if you want, but I don't think that's what we want. I think what we want is an offensive switch to apply to defense reduction. It's 1000 damage. 1600. That's not great. Fuck. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Very, very unfortunate. I am actually curious, though, if I can get more damage by hitting the weak point with somebody who has higher attack power. Do we... What's that? Yeah.
Ice. Shatter.
You are weak against ice.
Let me help.
You are applying offensive switch.
I'm ready.
Okay, you might be dying. You are in fact dying. That is in fact what's happening. Alright, that's very unfortunate for me. We can marking shot, I guess. Unfortunately, that means that I don't have a great answer.
Let's dance.
Fuck. Okay. Completely maxed on energy. You have absolutely zero. You have strength. It's not marked. Can you mark? I don't think you can mark anymore, actually. Let's find out how much damage this does. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. It would be useful to hit that just to see if... the offensive switch here. The hope that it does not. Fuck. Oh boy. Yeah, I fucked this up bad.
Take him down.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to have Mark available to me. For exploiting the thing. Okay. That's GG. But yeah, this is fine. I do think that we're going to try to get the thing on.
Take cover. Let the ink flow.
Alright, so you can Ice Lance off the bat. And I think that is the correct choice. Does a mediocre amount of damage.
Let me help.
But it gets the slow off.
Let's spill some ink.
And we can apply defense on this.
Danger.
So, you cannot do what I want you to do. Let's see if we get the mark. We did not get the mark. And you... Do we check? We're gonna check this without the mark. Okay, the attack power of the person in question doesn't matter, the buffs do. So, good to know. So we've wasted a decent bit of damage there. But that's okay. We will do Swift Stride.
Gustav, don't die!
But yeah, we just need to do about like 50,000 damage to this thing. We need to do less damage if we fight it a bit differently. You don't have defenseless. Let's do this. I think we just immediately go for the hit. Okay, that applies defenseless to the target. We have overcharge available, which it is weak to. Unfortunately, it's not marked. But it's never going to be marked for you, so that's fine.
For those who come up.
Let's go. 6,500 damage and the break. We're in Virtuoso stance. We have the ability to tag Floret Flurry if we want. We could also do Per Se, but Per Se doesn't have any real benefit. We do Floret Flurry.
Precision!
Okay. That is pretty decent damage. You are no longer stunned. And we can apply Immolation again if we want. As for you, we're going to reapply power. Alright, we are offensive switching.
Ready to evade.
Let's consider. We get another set of turns off the back of that. You are broken. I have Thinger. Do we Thunderfall here? You do have Burn. Thunderfall gives me an additional... Thunderfall gives me one thing, as opposed to leaving me neutral. I think we Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
We did not get as many crits as we would have liked there. Let's see. We marking shot, I think. Yes.
Gustav, don't die!
Okay. That's 7,500 damage from it doing that attack. That's actually amazing. Do we Virtuoso or do we reapply? No. Let's do Swift Stride.
Chroma,
It's
lower.
pretty low. It's pretty close to being broken again. I could do Thermal Transfer. I think we thermal transfer. This gives us AP, and we play immediately. Do we follow this up with Thunderfall? We don't have a fire to consume for the Thunderfall to be valuable. I think we immolate.
Feel the burn.
1600. Okay, I love this. Okay, I would love it if I didn't fuck up the easiest fucking attack that it has. If I had not fucked that up, then we would have, like, trivially won the fight right there. That was embarrassing. Like, we had the fight there. I forgot that it starts the fight attacking. I'm like trying to pour a drink. See, I got it fine while I was pouring the drink, and then I fucked it up on the... Jeez. It's tempting to say that I'm like choking, except it doesn't feel to me like there's a like an emotional element to it. It just feels like I do it. Hold on. Okay, so we've done that. The attack. Because that's a pretty huge amount of damage for basically free. We offensive switch. Okay, this is perfect. And you need to get a mark. We got the mark. Okay. Defense down, power up, and mark. That is 61,000 damage. We now have the ability to break it as soon as we actually have a person who can use a breaking ability without a problem. Unfortunately, we don't actually have the thing to make that happen immediately. We can use this, which I guess we didn't really need to do. We Swift Stride, which doesn't do a ton of damage. Okay. Okay. Fuck. The enemy goes before... I shouldn't have done that, actually. Okay. We Floret Flurry. This is a break. It doesn't actually matter that it goes before we do because we broke it. We Ice Lance, question mark? Is that my best damage? No. My best damage right now is actually just poke it. And then punch. Okay, we've reapplied Defenseless. We Marking Shot. We are still in Virtuoso stance. We Per Se. This is the... Powerful Revive. Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revived. 2 Polished Chroma Catalysts. 26,000 EXP. That is 54 speed and 11% crit chance. Alright, Last Stand critical we don't actually need to keep here. This is a very cheap ability. So there we go. Powerful Revive is not that interesting for us as a skill, but this is a level 8 Pictos. So it's got 54 freaking speed on it. So, Last stand critical we do need to have. Rewarding mark would be nice to have, actually. Staggering attack is nice. We don't need dead energy for what we're about to be doing, actually. Do we want to take this off? How much do we have? We have 3 if we do that. Plus 3 AP on breaking target. Let's do augmented aim for now. And do we want to upgrade our light rim? Where are we going? Over here. So, I think that we've actually gotten almost all of the optional stuff available here done. Do we go to camp and upgrade our light rim? I'm gonna go to camp, and I'm gonna see what I can upgrade. I don't think I want to upgrade the light trim because it's like... It's way lower level than the other things that I've picked up from these optional battles, and I wonder if I should maybe try to max out... This scales with agility, so I could increase this... Right? The problem is that I'm not using you for the solo battle. But I could be, and maybe I should be, considering that you have, like... No, you have way higher speed. Okay, give me a second, I will be right back. All of these fights have seemed eminently reasonable so far. So, do we upgrade this? I feel like upgrading the Lancerum from level 6 to level 7 makes more sense. Though, it's not the best weapon in terms of my thinger. Do I think I maybe just don't upgrade any of these. You know what I do, though? Like, this is definitely not going to come back to bite me in the ass, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay. Look, we need to be able to have every single ability on Lune. It is known. Alright, let's go over here. Because we did get a new thing unlocked, I believe. You're the one who was supposed to watch it for the last time. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? You're expeditioners. Perfect. You like killing stuff, explore the world, then dying, right? I really appreciate when you have, like, a truly foreign culture and a truly foreign mind. Not even foreign mind, necessarily. Just a truly foreign culture. No, it is a foreign mind thing because of the line there. But like, you enjoy killing stuff, exploring a bit, and then dying. That's your whole deal, right? And it's like, yes, actually, that is our whole deal. The dying part isn't intentional. We're not trying to do that part. But for the last 80 years, that's what we've been doing. So not 80, it's been 70, but. Once the searchers find one, I walk them over there until someone from the village comes to pick them up. 9 of them ran away. Where could they be? Let me be one if I lose more gestures than I find. Is the treasure gratitude? What? No, who would trick someone like that? But we'll help you then. Alright. We have unlocked a new outfit. We will immediately equip that. This is very appropriate. Hello, child. I cannot talk to you anymore. Okay. I do also appreciate that they say, here's what I already owe you. And you can tell from the dialogue that...
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
This is appropriate dialogue, especially with that hairstyle. Alright. So, we're not going to upgrade Lune's weapon, because we don't have an unlimited number of those resources yet. We don't have, like, a means of harvesting more of them. So, I think we just have to get good. I think that's all we have as an option. I mean, the other option that we have instead of getting good is actually to just use Gustav. Actually, that would also be a thing that we could do. It's just use Gustav. But we're not going to do that. We're going to get good. It's going to be great, and we will fight with Lune and Julien. Will probably destroy us. Did I actually do my leveling? With the feint. So rude. So rude. Okay, let's try this again.
Ready to evade.
Oh. Jesus Christ. There's only a few attacks, okay? I just need to get a few different attacks down 100% of the time, and we'll be able to get this done. There was no feint that time. There was no feint that time. That's incredibly rude. Look, don't worry about it. You know, I should actually try that boss from earlier as well. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go try that boss right now because I'm failing so miserably at this. Embarrassing.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's not that long a fight. And it's not gonna get that much easier. I mean, it will. It'll get massively easier if I can double the amount of damage that I'm doing. That'll have the amount of attacks that I need to take. Fuck. So that's a combo. That last hit in the combo was a crit as well. It wouldn't have actually killed me if it had a crit. Fuck. That would have though. I think that's the first time I've seen that attack actually. So he has a feint with his right, and he has an actual attack with his right. I was thinking that he just didn't have any attacks with his that started with his right, but no, he does in fact have a feint and an actual attack that both do that. I think this is my last attempt here for right now, because we are consuming a huge amount of the stream on dicking around with this guy. We've done so much random like side content and have progressed like 2 screens in the main plot. Which I guess is fine. Who needs progress when you have level ups? Let's see here. Dodging's easier than parrying. Shut up. Dodging isn't a mechanic, okay? Never press the O button in combat. It's not a real thing. Okay. This is this small morsel. Who this? Yes, this is. Okay, I maybe actually need to. I need to figure out what's happening. I've gotten 10 messages in the last like 20 seconds. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. We're going to make an attempt on this enemy, which I think is just going to kill me. I don't think we actually stand a chance at fighting this thing right now. It was hitting me for 1,000 damage per hit on a multi-hit move, so I think this is the strongest creature we've seen so far. Okay. That is a 3,500 damage hit on a 3 damage combo, 3 hit combo. Ouch. Interesting. So that maxed out at 9,199. Wait, you don't have any HP at all. Oh wait, no, that's from doing 10,000 damage. Yeah, that has a lot of HP. Sorry, I got confused, because it's like, well, I didn't do any damage other than the 10,000. And it's like, yeah, 10,000 damage did a sliver of HP. Okay, we're not going to be able to fight that. It's just too strong. Okay, so, now, again, if I was good at the game, I could beat that. It's one of the things that is the coolest about the game, is the fact that if you want to simply get good, you could just fight that thing and beat it. It doesn't have an unlimited amount of defense. Its HP isn't that astronomical. So if you wanted to spend 15 minutes fighting that thing and killing it, you could do that. The problem is that you have to be good enough to dodge every attack for 15 minutes, right? So it probably wouldn't take 15 minutes. It would probably take more like 5. But the point being that I think that that's a really cool thing about this game. We are going to... We're going to move over here. We haven't gone into this building yet, so let's go into this building. Let's see. Weakness. SKA's nest, huh? I feel like we saw a statue of one of those things. Ooh, there's items here.
Interesting.
Let's go shiny. More color Illumina. Hello. SKA, how are you? You're not SKA. You're Suniso. Why? I have to ask Goldgro. I just stand here. Goldgro never tells me anything. Okay. You need a password to come in. Why? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I think we are going to actually just continue on for now. We're going to continue on. We're going to fight the fights over here. And then I think once we've fought the fights over here, we'll do the arena on the back side of that, maybe.
A lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful.
Okay. Oh, we have 6 points available? Holy shit. What did I level up from? 5? Oh, wait! Okay, we can do Elemental Trick. Elemental Trick is pretty dang nice. Alright, how about you? You need like 10. Deals medium fire damage. Ooh, Fencer's Flurry is probably... Ooh, critical hits deal double damage? Okay, let's go through breaking rules into Sword Ballet. Alright, we are not going to be fighting this thing here. As you can see, it flees from me, which means that we are not going to fight it. I'm pretty sure if I ran into it, it would...
Well, that will help.
Ooh, plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. That's actually clutch. Base attack applies defenseless. This costs 10. Yeah, this is fine. We don't need to. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually know anything about these things. There's these Nevrons that don't like that like run away from you, and I don't know anything about them. I've never fought them, so I haven't looked it up. Another expedition, 33. Others pass through. Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
They're cute, but they're idiots.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
And boom. Oh right, your weak point is your arm, right?
Take him down.
Let's see. Do I spark? Let's switch. That's concerning. How dare you? Alright, we have to... Seriously? Okay. God damn it. This area is very funny.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Sakapate is supposed to be invincible. Did Noko send you to help us build a better Sakapate?
If you guide us to your village,
What's this? Cool. The prosthetic arm. Give me the arm for our Sakapate,
Guide
and I'll
us
show
to
you
your
the
village,
village.
and maybe he'll give you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Trust me. I hate liars.
I hate liars. You'll be fine, just don't die.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Okay, that's a 111 power weapon. Not particularly impressive for our current situation. Let's see. I am actually going to snag a quick rest. But yeah, this area is a bit annoying because, you know, the when enemy dies it explodes on you mechanic is kind of rough to deal with if you suck, which we have established. Let's go this way first, actually. So we are going to fight all of the critters over here. And our intention, I guess, is to... I don't actually know what happens when you do that. Well, you got the mark. Oh, that is a big honkin' hit. Are you weakness left? No, you're resistant to it right here.
Blades. On me.
You are weak against fire.
On me. On me.
Oh, well, I'm stunned. I can't. That's rough. Alright. Okay, you're weak against fire. That helps me a lot. Are you all strong against electric? Yes.
Spill
Alright.
some ink.
Okay. There we go. Trebuchet level 4. That's interesting. That's only level 4. So it goes to show just how big of a difference there is between the power level outside and the power level where we're supposed to be. So we fight this. Let us just tag and immolate. Mark and shot. And you have Spark, which does fire damage. There's offensive switch, which also does fire damage. Can't run out.
feel the burn.
Recovery is only self-healing, unfortunately. This is physical damage. And it does do a decent bit. I believe we have lethal here. With the burn. I was wrong. I don't think we would have had a burn. Okay. That's 2 polished chroma catalysts.
We can use that.
That is... Ooh, attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health on a basic tick. Ooh, I like that. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Get the attack lifesteal equipped. Okay. Just making sure that we hadn't missed any of the side alcoves before we leave. Okay, this brings us back toward the beginning. We don't need to go there. Let's drop down. And I think we might want to strengthen ourselves here. Basically fight most of the enemies here.
Great.
+1 AP on battle start is excellent. Level 1. Get rid of this. Stand critical burn. But yeah, interestingly enough, I do think that the basic attack boosts, which I haven't really done a lot with using basic attacks in like past builds, I think you can get a lot out of that in the early game here by just comboing up a bunch of boosts that stack onto your basic attacks. Got a windmill. You look friendly. Did you just crow at me? Did you just caw at me? Excuse me? Holy shit, look at all those turns we've got. And let us... I'm just gonna fly powerful. Let's get into Virtuoso stance. We actually don't have anything to give ourselves a lot. Let's do the slow. That doesn't seem to matter much. Marking shot.
I can do it.
And we should do offensive switch actually. Yeah, because it's about to go. There's the counter. It is now breakable. And let's do thermal transfer. It's not like a ton of damage or anything, but it gives me resources for later. We now have the ability to overcharge, which will break it.
Let me take death!
The break is important because without the break we're not going to do any damage. And now it's been broken, we can We can flirt Flurry if we want, honestly. I think we flirt Flurry.
Finesse and precision.
Not an enormous amount of damage, but that's okay. It's broken. We can consume the fire to increase damage. So we consume that and then generate 2, which means we generate 1 additional 1 overall. We can Thunderfall into... Holy shit! Well, we might not get a chance to do Mayhem after that, but that's okay. Let's see.
Sword is death.
We have obtained more Baguette. And did we learn Powerful Alive? No, right? Okay, do you get Baguette bottom? Or do you get Baguette top? I will be honest, I think that for the bulk of the game, we did in fact have Baguette equipped for her top, not for her bottom. I think I'm going to swap things for right now. The degree of auntie energy that she is giving off right now is through the roof, okay? I have met this auntie on several occasions. So let's do this Baguette, just because I haven't done it before. We don't need her to be maximal auntie, okay?
Great.
It's all good. Like, fashionable, stylish, amazing auntie. Okay. Now, I believe we're done with that back area that we were in. And we did get some...
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Excuse me. I want to basically get back to the point where we split off, so that I can make sure that I don't miss anything. This is the point, I believe. That was the thing that I came through to get to that side passage. It's over here. Okay, this is just a circle. I didn't realize that you could circle around this. Okay. Easy peasy. Tag you.
A storm is coming.
Alright, we can go ahead and immolation. Getting a burn off the bat is important.
Not giving up.
Let's apply defenseless. Oh, a lot of burn. Okay.
Please survive.
Oh, we do in fact get EXP when we go down. That's good to know. I didn't think we did. So, we got 2 more polished chroma catalysts. I think if we're able to get polished chroma catalysts here, I think that what we're going to do is we are going to fight our way through toward the back of this place. We'll collect all the goodies, and then... Do I want... Nah, it's fine.
Feel the burn.
When I finish this place, I will potentially. No, I don't have I don't have time to go to finish this place and then go do the thing, do I? It's now 12:41.
Not giving up.
That's a pretty heavy counter. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, next. Okay, there's just a thing back here. This goes back toward the other side of that thing. This goes back to the other side of that thing. This is where that comes down. Okay, we've now gotten a fairly thorough search of all this.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
A bit.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I love all these things that are just like so spooky. Like, they're not. They don't look exactly like the enemies.
Nice.
But they're just like there enough to be like, is one of these gonna come and attack me? Is it this one? Is it the next one? It's a good bit. Okay, you have friends. Let's see. We open with Wildfire. I'm an idiot. I forgot that you had fire on you.
Take him down.
You have 5. Let's spend. We invest in this. Gotta get this burn.
Careful, Maya. Brace yourself. Take cover.
Then we'll transfer, but it is burning. That was really scary.
I can do it.
I did not remember that attack. I'm like, Wait, if I break you, do you still charge me? I assume you do.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, that's probably gonna die of a fire.
I'm ready.
Looney, watch out. Let's start.
Okay, counter, that's lethal.
Hurry it.
Okay. Oh no! Life is good. You can see why this area is a bit rough if you don't get good. Do I wildfire? With 3 things. You know what? I think I wildfire. Because we lose out on the damage on this one.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Okay. Not a huge amount of damage.
Danger!
Get ready. Get ready.
Oh shit! How many? Wait, what?
Let us stay now.
That was way more attacks than I thought it was.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
I am not doing great here. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Just gonna get fucking hard countered by the Sakabates, don't worry about it. We wildfire. And use shots.
Take him down.
Okay. Ready to go.
Oh my god.
Danger!
Why am I so bad at this game? Clunky combo. Fuck. Fourth hit. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Oh! You have the attack lifesteal. I forgot you had the attack lifesteal. Fuck. We almost survived, actually. We could have gotten through that. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's going great. It's going great. Alright. Wildfire. And...
Take him down.
Okay.
Brace yourself. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Let's
that last hit. That's how they get you. Okay, clunky combo. Let's go. We are healing ourselves. Okay. There we go.
Take him down.
Dodge this back.
Okay. Okay, we lived. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay, we learned attack lifesteal. That's actually very powerful and useful for us. So it's so expensive though. It's 15. Do I get rid of enough stuff with you to actually equip that? I think I do. Because I think it makes for a fun combo. I could get rid of Augmented Counter. Augmented Counter is really good. Yeah, let's do this. I think that this is a fun setup for a base attack built thing. You have attack lifesteal equipped. I think I leave. No, you don't need this because you have have any really nice things. I think we just take this for the stats, and then we have a thing there. Which direction are we going? I guess we'll go for this thing here. And that was the correct choice. This is the side passage.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Damn it, Hector, I told you to slow down. Okay. So we have 3 of those. Can we just jump up here? No, right? Okay. Do we get on there? I don't think so. I think that we're going to approach this from a different angle. Oh. I thought that this was a parkour section, but no. Oh, I guess it is a parkour section. It's just kind of a weird one. It doesn't start up there, it starts down here. Alright, we grab this. That is +1 chroma elixir. Alright, so that's this area. We have not gone this direction yet? Question mark? Or have we? I believe we actually have. There's multiple routes. This is where we got that other item, I believe. And then we will rotate back to here. So this leads us over to here. And that is exactly what we like to see. Ooh, baby. Okay. Skills. We need 10 to do that. Alright, do we want to... I think we do. I am actually curious if these things drop the weapon upgrade stuff like repeatedly, or if it's just a one-time thing. I think that it's repeated. I think that those types of items will drop repeatedly, not just the one time. So alright. Unfortunately, it takes a while to walk back out. But yeah, we're going to go back out, and we're going to upgrade Lune's weapon. Because Lune is supposed to be our carry, and she currently has the weakest weapon out of everybody. So we're going to get her caught up. We'll come back in here. Do we want to... I think that we're basically going to get her caught up, and then we'll maybe end stream for today. And then we'll just pop back through here. We will make a rush for the end of this place, or potentially we'll start up with the Thinger next time. I'm not sure which we'll do. But let's get Lune maxed out. At some point I will stop clicking that button, but I don't know when it's going to be. Okay, so 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with one ice stain. Do we want... If I upgrade this, it'll go to 113 base damage. So it's a little weaker than the Lightrim is by default. So the thing is that right now, I think, wait, generate a random stain on free aim shot. That is actually crazy good. I'm not gonna do that. I think we're gonna lean in to a full lightning build for now. For right now, that is our intention. We're going lightning because lightning is cool, and we have Thunderfall. We have Wildfire. Deals medium fire damage. Ice Lance. I think I replace... Thermal Transfer is very useful. My lightning skills also have... Let's do this. We do Electrify. So we have Electrify, we have Thunderfall. This costs nothing because it's an electric skill and I have one less AP. So this is free. I can electrify every single turn for no cost. And it also converts fire stains into light stains, which isn't that important. But it gives me 2 stains to play with. So I can electrify twice into Mayhem, which is a 3-turn combo, which means that even if I have no other sources of AP, I could always do Electrify, Mayhem. I can always just do this every single thing, which is not terrible. I don't think Electrify is going to do enough damage for me to care about it. I maybe should have thought about the fact that I'm not going to use this combo in the immediate term because I have this ultra combo that I've set up.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Jestrels. Okay. So, that is it for today. It is 1:01. We have finished clearing out a huge amount of side content, and next time we can start continuing on with the plot. We'll basically maybe do that duel, but maybe not. I'm feeling kind of lazy, so maybe we don't do that duel. We'll see. But we basically just are going to continue on and plow through the next sequence and see how things go. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again next time when we'll. On Monday we're doing more Singapura on the on EU5, and then on next Friday we'll be coming back to this. Better folks.